Hello. So, I want to hit the deep desert tonight. Right now, the Landsred tasks have been revealed, and they are getting knocked out really quick. Like the big guilds prepped, apparently. And as soon as the tasks were revealed, they went ham on just bringing stuff out. So that's been fun. Ooh, goodbye. He was right up my ass. Yeah, so part of me wants to do some of the Landsred stuff and then head out to the deep desert. I don't know how great of an idea that'll be, but I think we're gonna try it. So one that we have at the moment is Kill Kirab. I can't do the Kill Deserters one. Why? I'm not sure. I don't know if I just don't know where the deserters are. But the Kirab one works. The other situation does not. You stop. Stamina is such an issue. Always. Are they? It does double as a way to farm bodies. I've got a shitload of bodies. I also expanded my base from the last time. I've been tinkering on and off with that. I want to get these guys at least to that 3K reward. Not super worried about the bodies at the moment. I've got a decent amount. Where'd y'all go? People killing bitches. Yeah, so getting Landsred points not super easy. There's actually people here. He's on target. So these ones are 23 points a kill, which isn't a whole lot. But this is honestly the most reasonable one that I think smaller guilds get a chance at. I need to repair this wing. Oh shit. I've got my shield on. That's not very smart. You know, it doesn't do that for anything else. Oh, that's just the drum sand marker. Did somebody come through here and just get the Opa fire gems and leave the everything else? Which one is the Opa fire gems? Alright, we're gonna go turn this in really quick before I can't turn it in. Some point this week we need to go just get a shitload of Opa fire gems. Oh. No, there's a cam. Cam's broken. I had D&D, and when I play D&D, I need the cam on Discord, and it breaks the cam here. So I'm going to have to restart OBS. Oh, did he just turn in the last of the Opa fire?
In the name of excellent. The delivery for
we have 114. Okay. We made the 10,000 Solari, but that's it. We need to get a bunch more of those gems. Oh, it only took enough. It didn't take the whole thing. Interesting. So I wonder if I'm quick enough, if I can close OBS and open OBS and then restart streaming. Let me try that. I'll be right back. All right. Hopefully that didn't wreck the stream. Hopefully they just took that as like a little interruption. Let me make sure. Refresh both of these. All right. Looks like we're good. We're good, Danny. We're good. Everything Gucci. I have barbecue on the way. I'm looking forward to it. That the way that ability works is it doesn't. First off, that's frustrating. I would like for that ability to work better. Let's see, where are we at? Kill Kirab, 24,000. Yep, someone's here. Someone was here. No. Dead. You good? Get a lot of blood extractors and dew harvesters in that. If Barnaby gets on, we will do the fob situation I was talking about. I need to build a fob base here. And so, well, actually, I've got a space in the deep desert for it. Got a lot of shit I need to do and not a lot of time to do it in. And once we get to the 3K marker on this, so just a few more. We'll probably get some plast and go ahead into the deep desert and do some building. They all dead. You guys are alive. It's gonna shoot at me and think you can walk away? Oh. The melee guys, those guys right there, that archetype, is the most dangerous enemy in the game. The most frustrating, the most pain in the ass. Hands down, bar none. Everyone else can be dealt with. That guy's just an asshole. I don't know why I took the long way around, but we did. Come on. What is going on? There's no reason for that to not work. It'd be great if abilities could just function the way that they're supposed to function. Are they back? I don't think they're back. I think I might be a tad bit too early for this. We're too good at killing them, is what it appears. I mean, we could head. Well, those are slavers. Slavers are not Kirab. Let's go get fuel. Because we're pretty close to the goal. I don't want to sit here and kill these lobby mobs forever. 132 voting power already. Yeah, I don't know how to kill deserters and actually get points. The deserters I was killing did not give me any points whatsoever. Wrong storage. Grab. Fix my wings and get some fuel. I feel very rushed. I'm hungry. I don't think I've eaten it all today. It's a problem. Is they're still dead? Oh, there we go. Some of them are alive. Let's see how that said Kirab camp when we went into it. You go into a deserter camp and you kill deserters, doesn't count. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know how that quest is actually getting completed. Seems like it should not be completable. I do kind of wonder if it's just because people are doing the control point in the deep desert, or what? What does that put me? 3197. So we need like 15 more kills. I don't know if we're gonna get that. That's 3 of 15. 4. Five and 6. 7. He should count as 2. Hello? That, I believe, is 11. So by the time we get out of this cave, we should be good on these kills. We'll hit the 3,500 mark. I don't think we're getting all the way with this one. Yep, okay. 3611. We have hit that threshold. We'll stab our way out of here. More points. Need like another 3,000. I don't want to do another 3,000 points worth of killing here. This is my general body harvest spot, but just the drum sand. Where's my base? What the hell is home? Getting lost. All right. So I don't really think there's another one here that we can really do. Yeah, I can't make Regis missile launchers. I don't really want to exhaustively kill Karab. It just doesn't sound enjoyable. There's only so much I'd get out of it. So, Regis missile launcher. Control point is held by Atreides, so we're just getting that 10 per minute. I don't think anybody's going to be delivering Regis missile launchers because we just don't have that infrastructure yet. Deserters, I don't know who to kill for that. Otherwise, I would. Spice melange, I don't have spice to spare, and definitely not for 6 control points. That's ridiculous. Atreides house troops, I don't know where. Is this just PvP? Like kill Atreides players? I don't know what that is. Yeah, so we got the starburst out of that. That should be tasty. Come on. I like my little water altar. He's nice. A little Muad'Dib. I wanted to stick that guy on top of the storage. He would not go on top of the storage. The Water Council. Open, please. Thank you. Goodbye. I realize now that this is not going to be enough. And when I say it's not going to be enough, I mean that by I can't fit these endgame resources in here, really. Like, these things are fucking huge. Like, I might be able... Look at this shit. Look at how big this shit is. I don't know. I have no idea where I'm going to put this. I just need more plast and more spice. That's the goal. Plast and spice. Alright, so to do this, I don't know about doing this on a, what is it, Wednesday night? On the way and should be there anytime between 2 minutes and a lot of minutes. The car is teleporting across the world. The estimated delivery time is early. So 21 more hours for another set of tasks. Atreides need to kill Atreides. He's almost here. Okay, so what do I need? I need to get rid of the shit that I picked up. I have plenty of duralumin. Probably not enough aluminum. But I do have enough. I have no idea where the game put the duralumin, but it's somewhere. Wish you could designate specific outputs. There it is. 347. Probably 347. Yeah. Guess we could just do this. Uh, 421. I think that's enough to make a new Thopter if I blow this one up. I think. Which I feel like I'm likely to do. Let's get water. We have water. Need to drop anything off. Need to drop money off. I only have the things that I need. 8 minutes early. Is that my food? Hey, that's my food. I'll be right back with food. All right, I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. All right, we have barbecue. Need to add so much more storage. Why does it keep doing that? Let me get fuel. Let me get a large fuel cell. All right, I have water, I have fuel. My thopter is fully functional. I have a probe, I have a gun. I can drop them if I don't need them, but I got them if I do. I think I have everything I need. I think I'm good. Oh, it smells really good. Hello, Cred. How you doing, buddy? I did forget something. What's the 28th? Am I missing something? Ah, D&D in Kentucky. D&D is always a good time. Can't believe I forgot the building materials. Is this a one-shot or a campaign? Nice. Tell me your backstory. Give me the deets, sir. Yeah. I love building characters. I love it. I love coming up with a backstory. I love trying to figure out how mechanically things would work with that backstory. It is one of my favorite things about D&D. So, yes, I want to hear all about your characters. Give me everything. I'm stuffing my face, that's why no cam. If it would be easier to talk about it, we can jump in voice too. Oh, you sent the backstory on Discord. Oh, wow. It just came through. The Creed of Flame and Fate. All right. Born under an omen-stained moon. Ominous. Tiefling brothers, nice. Are you a sorcerer or a warlock? Cards. Gambler, a storyteller, a silver-tongued charmer. Homebrew warlock? Nice. That can't be cred because I didn't hear yay as soon as you stepped in. There was not a yay, sir. Oh, I'm muted and deaf. That's why there was no yay.
Yes, you are.
So when I do D&D, like, it's all off, you know, this computer, my gaming computer. But where my cam situation is set up is off my stream PC, which the monitor's up there, and so I can't like join Discord from there to have my cam, like, or I have to join Discord from there to have my cam, but I can't like stare up at my players while they're seeing me from here, and just, you know, I'm trying to exposit while looking at them and they're just staring at my nose. It's not a good time. So I have to have like 2 different Discords open, and then they can hear everything that goes on my desktop. That's how I play music for them and whatnot in the session. So I have to deafen and mute here, and then it's a complicated setup is what I'm getting at. It's a complicated setup.
It sounds pretty complicated, but I'm sure it's worth it. No?
It is because of the streaming setup situation.
So it's worth it, right?
The two PC setup for streaming is worth it. It has a lot of other side effects. This is one of them.
Got it.
It does nothing to enhance the D&D thing. Because I could just play music through Foundry.
Oh, but to answer your question, yeah, so my character's a homebrew warlock. I got up with a DM, and we sat together and we made like a homebrew warlock and stuff. And we even went over the backstory and incorporated pieces of his story into the backstory to make everything like blend real well.
Nice. So, are you going to Kentucky, or are you doing this all online?
Oh no, I'm driving down to Kentucky.
So how's it a campaign then?
Because we're doing it once a month.
once a month you're gonna drive down to Kentucky?
Yeah, I drove further more often when I was in the military.
Damn.
Just a two-wheel tick. Yeah.
That was more dedication than I have for D&D. I'd be there virtually.
Oh no, man, it's worth it. I like D&D. I like D&D in person.
Me too, but an hour-long drive is to go downtown for one-shots is like, you know, maybe I don't need to.
Yeah. No, the biggest draw will be gas, and since it's only once a month, that's not too bad. But yeah, the backstory is actually written for 2 characters, as you'll kind of see as you read through it. Because one of my friends is joining me, and so we're playing the Tiefling Brothers. I'm playing Amros, and he's playing, I think he pronounced it Lie.
Looks like lie.
And so he didn't want to
Paladin?
much over in the backstory. He's also a warlock. He's a Hexblade warlock. We homebrewed his class a little bit too to fit the backstory. So they're like technically it's a homebrewed version of the Hexblade warlock.
Interesting.
My guy is a cursed cardslinger, which is a warlock with the homebrewed subclass of cardslinger.
All right, Gambit.
Yeah, I even actually made a physical deck for this thing.
Really?
Yeah. So it takes inspiration of like the idea of the deck of many things. So instead of having spell slots, the spells are in the cards, but the negative effects from the deck of many things is also inside this deck. So it's dangerous for him to cast spells. And so that's like the drawback of it.
Which negative things?
Oh.
All of them?
Stand by. No, there's a few that the DM did not want in there. But let me read the worst one to you. Yeah, let me find it.
Yeah, because I mean, if you're just, you know, casting mage armor and you pull the void, that seems bad.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, the upside is they cast stronger than what they normally would at my level, right? And I don't have spell slots, so that's a buff to it. But the con is that I'm drawing cards that potentially screw everything up.
Yeah, almost like a wild magic warlock.
Yes, that was actually the inspiration of it, was deck of many things and wild magic. Let's see. I'm pulling out all the curses right now.
So it's not like you pull out and it's a buff and a curse every time. It's could be a buff to a spell, could be a curse.
Yes. So okay, here's some ones. Let's see. So this one. Okay, no, that's not. So Ruin, Talons, Dajon, I think. Oh yeah, Dajon I think is the worst one. You disappear and become entombed in a state of suspended animation in an extra-dimensional sphere. Anything you were wearing and carrying stays behind in the space you occupied when you disappear. You remain imprisoned until you are found and removed from the sphere. You can't be located by any divination magic, but a wish spell can reveal the location of the prison. You draw
That's
no
void.
Yeah.
That's the void without you just straight dying.
So there is a story scapegoat he has planned if I draw that card, if and when I draw that card. But yeah,
You mean,
they get pretty rough.
You mean when you draw that card the first time you cast a spell?
That would be so freaking funny, dude.
You know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it is. That's why That's why we came up with this class, because I think it'd just be so freaking funny. I try to act all like badass, and then I just draw the jaw. That's just the funniest freaking thing to me. It's like, oh, there he goes. He's gone.
Each draw could bring boon or doom, spell or hex, joy or madness.
Yep. So the deck is made up of cards called treats, tricks, and utilities.
And this is something that you made or he made?
I made. I ran it by him and he helped with it, just to keep me from being.
Yep.
Apparently, I had a problem with giving myself too bad of negative cons in the deck. He's like, "Well, we're gonna have."
I
to cut
believe that.
back. Your character's gonna kill himself. Like, Jesus, man. He's like, so I had to be careful with the the tricks. He had to take a few tricks out. I honestly thought it was gonna be the opposite, where he would think like some of the spells that I had were too overpowered. He's like, no, we gotta get rid of some of these tricks, my dude.
I'm sure it can be a work in progress too. Like if something seems to be too strong, you can adjust.
Yeah, and certain cards actually don't appear in my deck spell-wise until I'm a certain level. Like there's level 9 cards, level 17 cards. There's a level 20 card which I'll probably never see, and it's just Wish.
Nice.
Yeah, I actually have these printed out in like an actual set of cards and stuff. So I went all out preparing for my character. I'll send you pictures of the deck.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I skimmed. I will fully read this later.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Who is the queen though?
The queen is the Fae. She's an actual patron, which I found in D&D lore. The queen of the silly court. All it calls her is the Archfey, and then she has several nicknames. It's like Queen of the Summer Court, Queen of the Silly Court.
Yeah.
She had another one. It called her the Prince. So everything's Queen until like you get to the Prince nickname for some reason. She's like the Prince of Ice. I'm like, all right. And she's known for being mischievous, manipulative, whimsical, and she enjoys like tricking others and getting people to do her bidding.
Yeah, she's Fae.
Yeah.
What else do I need?
And the whole idea behind the characters that we didn't intentionally the characters didn't intentionally make the contract with the Fae. They were kind of like convinced to make the contract with the patron or else, basically.
Aggressively convinced.
Aggressively convinced. And so the whole point of these two characters is they're trying to figure out a way to get out of the patron's contract without getting themselves killed. Because the deck of the cursed cards and the Hexblade is technically a curse from their patron, which is the Queen of the Silly Court. Yeah, which is funny because like the whole point, the objective that the Queen gives the two brothers was actually given to me by the DM. And it goes counter to what the actual party wants. And I'm like, okay. Because the idea that the brothers don't want to be doing what the Fae wants, and the Fae wants the opposite of what the party wants.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, this will work. This will work good. We're doing this. And I'm like, okay.
Did you set that up, or did he just roll with that?
He did that. He's like, let's do this. And I'm like, all right, that sounds good to me. Because I was trying to find a reason what the Fae would want, and how it would have eventually lead us into running into the party. And he's like, this. And I'm like, okay, that works.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, so to say the least, I'm excited about it. Freaking yeah, so I got 2 sets of dice. One for Amros, one for Lear, or Lai. And then I made the deck. I got the backstory written up. Let me know what you think about the backstories. I was the one that wrote all this up, and I ran it through Grammarly a few times to make sure it was okay. Don't judge me.
Ran it through Grammarly. I don't think I've ever ran a backstory through something like Grammarly.
I like to write, and I like it to look pretty.
No, I'm not. I'm not criticizing it. It's Just never, not something I've ever considered doing. What else do I need? How's your Dune progression been?
We are at the material. Well, we're both at and not at the material after aluminum.
Duraluminum?
Yeah. We just haven't gone the deep desert yet.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you that duraluminum is not in the deep desert?
It's not.
Nope.
Where is it at?
Do you want me to let you know?
Yeah,
Or-
please.
Okay. So if you go out and then you come in at like 7 o'clock, you'll come in like right here, somewhere around here. All of this in Shield is irradiated, so you need a radiation suit. Any of the little craters or pockets of goo that has like irradiated slag, that's jasmium.
Okay. I guess that's gonna be my next objective.
Yeah.
Also, did your map refog over this morning?
I mean, it has done that multiple times. It doesn't like need the server reset to do that, but no, it didn't like fully refog over. I don't, anything that I knew where the place of nodes were is gone, and you have to like relearn node locations because those change. And unfortunately that includes the fucking, like there's supposed to be a house representative right here. All the house representatives are fucking MIA again.
Of course. Freaking, though, the node thing's fine. I can handle that. But I've had to rediscover the top right of the map so many times with the probe. It is getting on my nerves. I have shot like 6 probes in one area because it keeps fogging back over.
Yeah, it's never done anything like that to me, where I've had to reshoot the probe. But it definitely does the, now this thing is not visible anymore. I just ignore it and it eventually comes back.
I would be so upset. That's all I had to do. wasted so many probes. I mean, it let me reprobe the area.
It's weird.
I figured it was part of a reset or something. I wasn't sure. But I spent most of my time building our base, which I discovered there is a piece limit. So that's nice.
A piece limit to what?
Your base. You can have, there's a certain amount of pieces you can have into your base. It's a pretty high limit, but I've discovered it.
Hey, have you seen my base?
I haven't, not fully. I've seen you walk around it and stuff, and I haven't seen like the whole thing.
It's a pretty big base. I really love the parking spaces. I don't know why. It's really simple and basic, but I like them.
Yes, agreed.
So we have a 6-car garage, or 4 and a carrier. I really love what I did with this down here, the Atreides statue. I like how this looks a lot. I'd have one over here, except this is in worm territory. If I build something here, the worm will eat it. But
that's
then,
funny.
yeah, along the back, I've got these like self-made pillars using the Atreides doors, and then some ramps up top. I really like how this turned out. It looks like it is, you know, supporting this whole situation. Maybe should have gone one back, but I do kind of like it jutting out. So I'm not upset. I don't know which one would have looked better. Mirroring on the other side, I like the angle with these pieces for the hangar here. We have some water production up on the top of this. Just trying not to be a full-on fucking box. Giving it some texture with the windows. These are actually different windows. Those are the concrete windows and the plast windows. The garage has worked these slanted pieces in. I probably should have made this taller, because I'm probably gonna have to remove all of this. Have my power out on this ledge. Massive ramps that somehow don't piss off the worm. Ignore the noise. Big garage probably should have been bigger. I advise you to build tall, and I will show you why in just a second.
Oh, we did.
Okay. No, I mean like tall. Have a back door out to water in case I need to be a fucking plebeian dew drinker.
Understandable.
Yeah. Or go gather with a scythe. I've done a little bit of decorating, but not too terribly much. A little guest room situation going on here. Got like a library-ish room here. I don't know. Not too worried about it. This is the most decorated spot. Got some plant life, some end tables, some desks, the Moadibs. Got like a little mini bar here, complete with water cisterns. I don't know. I like how this little area turned out. What I'm most proud of is my water altar up here. I really love how this looks and how the beds get lit up. It was a happy accident I wanted the lights in the back to light up the worm statue, but they also seem to ignore the side, and they just light up the corpse part of the corpse bed. It's really nice how that, yeah. And then the Council of Water just sort of ominously hovering above them on this ledge for my water storage. I don't know, that amuses me. More water production out here, and that's it, basically.
Man,
Building on stilts.
I kind of want to show you what we have.
Like the refineries, like that's the big spice refinery. Do you see how fucking big that is?
Yep.
That is
I think
5 or 6 stories tall.
Yeah, I think it would fit. We could fit it.
Sure.
Well, we could fit it in like a certain part of our base. There's a certain part that it wouldn't fit in.
And I can't really see how high it goes here, but if I knocked out that floor into the water room, it would fit in there. So I think it's like 4 tiles, maybe 4.5 tiles tall.
So our base has 3 parts. We have what we call the tower, the palace, and then the ledge. It would probably fit in the palace.
Yeah. I don't know. I like the way it looks. I fully rebuilt it the other day.
Oh yeah, you were changing out the materials, right?
Yeah. I went into the Atreides stuff.
Yeah, I was learning.
So I think I have enough materials. Not in the scout. I am gonna go try and build a deep desert base for the week.
Deep desert base?
Yep.
Well, that sounds scary.
There's a PvE section in the deep desert.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. So it is A through I and 1 through 9 on a grid. And A1 through 9, pretty much all of that strip is PvE. So immediately when you go in, there are testing facilities that you can hit and get intel. There are some shipwrecks which are PvP in the PvE area, just like Haga Basin. There are some Fremen caves, and go in and just scan that section. It's 150 XP. Well, 100 XP per zone that you scan. It's 150 for me right now because of the decree that we have. And the intel in there is 30 intel points.
Oh shit, motherfucker.
No, somebody do ice cream! Oh!
Dude! No, go! Motherfucker, god damn it!
Danny has
Well,
shouted you out.
That's unfortunate.
I've noticed.
I think that
don't know
means you
where
need
I'm
to shout her
going.
out.
You
Turnabout
are
is fair play.
absolutely right.
When is Blue Hair Guy coming back? Is Blue Hair Guy dead?
Is a hand following
No,
you?
the
Yeah.
guy's not dead.
Yeah, it doesn't stop.
I have like so many things that I'm trying to do right now. My brain just needs to like catch up because like I'm still working on the game that me and the other two guys are coding and designing. And then I have the D&D stuff I just picked up, and for some reason I also decided that I started writing the D&D stuff, so I'm writing my book or finishing my second book. For
Nice.
some reason, because I hate myself.
Because you hate yourself?
Yeah, I have too many things that I'm trying to do at once. I need to chill out.
I feel that.
Yes.
Where is the Danny shout out?
I did. Did I do it wrong?
I don't think you did, but the clip didn't play. Do it again.
Alright, I got you.
Clip.
Oh my god, I love it so much.
It's a sign. You're a sign. First time that clip has been played on a shoutout. I mean, we can do it again and get a different clip. We can just clip farm. If you're unsatisfied. But you sounded unsatisfied.
Instead, he left with a big log between his legs.
Round three.
That's a more appropriate Danny clip.
At some point when I catch you offline, I gotta give you a tour of what we've managed to throw together up here.
Wow. That's a big one.
Yeah, if you notice that tower goes all the way down, that's actually a hole that goes down into a ravine. We built down in there.
Oh, nice.
And then it goes off the side of the edge too.
It's a big ass base.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys like merging your fiefs, or is that one person's fief?
That's one person's thief. We just used extenders And that tower you saw is hollow, so we actually land our birds down in there into the tower.
You know what I
Now,
need?
keep in mind though, this is like we had 2 people building, me and another guy building these things. And then the other 2 just resourced farms while we were putting this together. I dread the day we have to swap out materials.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good fucking luck. I don't know if I built or brought enough for this, but we're about to fucking find out.
Is that the hazmat suit you're wearing?
Yeah. I still cannot be asked to get a proper suit together.
I mean, if it works. See, that's the set that I'm currently trying to get because I really like those pillars.
Yeah, it's only 80k.
80k?
Yeah. We have to be certain Atreides rank, but
Yeah, it's unlocked. I just can't afford it because, you know, I'm a broke boy.
I put a farming route in Discord.
I will have to look at it.
It starts where my base is. You go east to a cave that is right there in the beginnings of the. I might just make a video of running through it. Yeah, I probably should do that.
Make a video, throw it up on your YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think that I can. I can't change maps from here. But what I can do is pull up the thing. Even though I'm dying of thirst right now.
Oh, I thought you meant like physically dying of thirst. You're talking about in game.
Yeah, physically in game I'm dying of thirst. Like.
Got you.
So this is my route at the moment. There's a cave right here. So starting at my base, go to the cave. It's kind of down in the ravine. So, you know, like down first level of the ravine. Into the cave, run to the back, grab the unique chest, get out. Fly over here to this calibrated Servok base. Land on that upper platform. Right where the band is. Get the unique chest. Go through the other wristband door. There's a chest there. Grabbing all of the Solaris out of the chests that you see. Basically ignoring all of the enemies that you can ignore. Pitters, whatever. This is another thing here with a very easy to get unique chest. You can just land on the roof, grab the band, go through the door, get the unique chest, get out. There's a few other chests in there as well. Each one of the unique chests is like almost 2,000 Solaris, if not a little bit more than 2,000 Solaris. It's right around, averages 2,000 Solaris. The small chest average about 200. The larger regular chest average about 500. So you want to just hit all of the chests that you see, grab the Solaris. Past the Atreides spot, up on the roof, there's a cliff face. On the north end, there's this place where you can land, and you walk in a door, and there's a chest and a unique chest. So that's like another 2,500. Then the place where the industrial pumps are, going in the back door, there's a bunch of chests in there, and a unique chest. I grab that. I make a pit stop at my aluminum base. I fill up aluminum. Then I come to the Maharat. I hit the 2 side chests, the 2 chests next to the band. I go in, get the unique chest. I come out. I come down here to this little PvP ship. I can go in there, hit a couple of chests and a unique chest. I come to this like heavy machinery zone where you can land on the roof, and one level down is a unique chest, and then I go home.
Nice. You seems like you spent a minute plotting this out.
It's
Holy
like
crap.
30k a run.
Oh, well, it looks like you really know this route well. So I'm gonna need a flowchart, a PowerPoint, and we will cover this at our next safety brief. Thank you.
You just got the flowchart.
Cool. It's 1 down, 2 to go.
That's all you're getting.
Well, it was worth a try. Have you actually ever seen one of those at one of your safety briefs where they map out like places where to avoid and routes they recommend?
No.
Oh my gosh, that was like a huge thing for us when we hit ports. Though it was needed for some of us.
It was
So,
just grab a libo buddy, fucking don't be stupid.
Well, sailors are definitely stupid. We do stupid things.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no way they trusted a Marine that much.
I didn't say we didn't fucking do stupid shit. They just knew well enough to save their breath.
I was willing to go with it until I realized who I was talking to. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, dude, speaking of that stuff, I'm starting getting emails from reservists.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
So I'm about to end my IRR, my inactive ready reserve status, and because that's about to end, they're just spamming me with reservist emails
For what?
for me to go reserved. Yeah, the good old hey,
Sure.
Sailor, you're about to leave IRR. You want to just become a reservist instead?
You know, I didn't bring fucking fuel cells.
Yeah,
Oh.
my IRR
Hydrate.
ends.
Cheers.
Yeah, finally. It ends this March, 2026. I'll be completely free. No chance of returning.
Danny, I didn't catch. What is gorgeous?
That's fair.
Oh, got it. When I opened up his image, Discord covered chat, and I didn't see what you said. You could be in here, and you could be talking, and then wouldn't have that issue. Okay, I need fuel cells. I need scrap metal. There we go.
You know what's one thing I'm always hurting for?
What's that?
Freaking water.
Yep.
Our death steals are working overtime.
How many do you have?
Count. We just made some new ones. They they take a lot of power, man.
Yeah. Did you see all of the Duralumin shit I have? Just added a whole fuckload. I've got like 6k power now.
Nice. I don't think we have anything near that.
Well, I'm starting to get to the point where oh shit. These things are... How are they taking 231? Even at what? 3 per? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6 times 4 is 24. 48. 48 times 3 is not 231. Why is this 231?
Oh yeah, we have 6 death steals.
Just a few.
Just a few.
Honestly, I kind of need Barnaby to get on.
Oh, is he on the same server with you?
Yeah.
Nice.
We'd be a fucking unstoppable guild if we had like 3 more people.
I know, I tried.
I know, I know.
Swear.
I know. It's fine, you hate me. I understand.
Okay.
I hate me too.
Listen here. I got outvoted by a freaking server name. It isn't my fault.
Are is it Atreides or Hark? I think I've asked you this. Atreides or Harks dominant on your server right now?
Atreides.
Atreides nuts.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're like. So when it comes to the land rads, it's like 6-2 right now.
This is the first time I have ever seen Harkonnen take a Landsrad.
Yeah. So last time they held like 3 out of all of them.
Yeah. We dominated with like 17-0.
Jesus. Yeah, no, they take a few here. I don't think they've ever won, though. I just recently joined a faction, and I only did it so I can get the freaking building materials. I wanted
As
this
one
window,
does.
my dude.
Power down in 1 second. We will move these.
My freaking game rotation is so weird right now. It's like Dune Awakening, Hell Let Loose, and then Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time.
The fuck?
What do you mean the fuck? You're the one that sent me that game. You're the one that showed it
Oh,
to me.
it's that one. I didn't remember
Yeah.
it by name.
Yeah, I saw it and I'm like, you're right, that is me coded. Yoink.
Yeah.
You said the fuck. I'm like, what do you mean?
Just the name.
Gosh, dang it. Yeah, it's just so funny though. It's like I have a survival game, a World War II shooter, and then just that game out of nowhere. Just a cozy little farming game.
Oh, fuck.
Or villager game? I don't know what you would call it. It's like Animal Crossing, but not.
I don't know why I didn't think about power for this thing. We'll address it later. Right now, we have a safe spot.
Which Thornicopter is that?
This is the Assault Copter.
Nice. That's the one I'm working towards right now. How
I'd be
hard
happy
is
to
it
make you one.
hazmat suit?
If you go out to the deep desert, you'll find a shitload.
Hazmat suits?
Yeah, that's where I first found it. I was like, oh shit, this has got 1 billion armor. Way more than anything I have on me now. And I've been wearing it ever since. But as far as making them, the Mark IVs aren't that bad. Mark 6 can't make yet. Plast ingots, ballistic weave fabric. I think I have everything except for the. No, I probably could make this. I just don't have the fabricator to do it. The Mark V is 50 Duraloon, 50 silicone, and some sand trout leathers. Not that bad at all. I just made like 45 Mark IV rad suits earlier today to throw away at the Landsrad. They're not bad at all.
Nice. I'll probably have to make the aluminum one first.
Yeah, you'll definitely need one for getting the jasmium. All right. That was a lot of shit I ended up not needing. In the power limit. I still need that power for the other thing though. Okay. So when we come in, bring water, process here. Might be a little bit better. I don't even know if this is going to be better or not. It's probably not going to be better. All right. It's fucking prime time Monday afternoon. Let's go get ganked in the fucking deep desert.
Rest in pieces.
I'm not wearing anything I can't replace.
Oh, my plantology stuff still glitched.
Yeah.
Yep, I have yet to figure out how to fix it.
I have yet to find where the planetology person is.
He's in the beginning, so somewhere. Let me.
Well, no, I got that. I got him at the second testing station that you go to. But any of the quests after that? No. So I'm up to like tier 2, but I don't have the advanced quest line.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Where was he at? Brain, you know this. What are you doing?
Does Brain know this?
Apparently not. It's blanking.
D12,
Did I?
Return of the Dozen.
I've completed his stuff, just trying to fix my garbage. Spoiler alert, it didn't work.
Did you see what was happening in the deep desert with thopters?
No, I haven't even been to the deep desert. I'm too scared.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see it firsthand. I mean, it really depends on your server. I've heard wildly varying stories. But there was collision on the thopters that would do damage to players. And people were just like flying up above you and just squishing you.
That's great. Hang on.
Yeah.
That'd be funny as hell.
It was funny as hell to watch. Would not be fun as hell to be a victim of. Because it didn't look like there was anything that he could do back. Like, he couldn't damage the thopter with a gun.
Yeah, but I'd be too busy kind of like dying right there laughing if I just got squished from above. That's just funny to me. Imagine that. You're minding your own business. You're just doing your thing, and out of nowhere, just splat.
Sploosh.
Ugh. That would tickle me pink. I wouldn't even care that I died. Like, come on. If you're going to kill me, at least do something like that.
I think this has already been looted. Yep. Entirely looted? Looks like it. Not entirely looted. Just mostly looted.
Is that like one of those wrecked ships?
Yeah.
So when I first started, I saw one of those. I went out there to try to figure out what it was, and then immediately got eaten by a worm.
Yup. Did that in the beta. I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to get out to one of these, get to it? Because as soon as I would get out there, it would just worm.
Yep.
There was no like grace period or anything, just worm. Oh, I thought I saw purple.
No sand, only worm.
Only death.
The cool thing about our death steals is that we're literally right across from an outpost. So we just walk over there, grab some bodies, refill the death steals, and rinse repeat.
Yeah, same. I'm right across from a Karab outpost. You can get about 10 bodies in a go.
Nice. I think it's a few more than what we get. I think there's like only 8 guys that spawn over there.
Where'd you build it?
You know where the aluminum ores spawn?
Yeah.
Over there, like on top. It's like near the middle north.
Yeah. I have an aluminum base over there.
Yeah, we're a little bit below like the wreck of Electo, L-E-C-T-O.
I just tried to look at I was gonna try to look at my map and see where that was, but you can't look at other maps, which is so incredibly dumb. All right, so are we ready for me to get ganked and attacked and dead? Because behold, Stravidium. Are we ready for me to get fucking rubber banded?
Are you guys guys having latency over there as well?
Yeah, the whole game's having latency.
Yeah.
What I really need is titanium more than anything. Behold, titanium. Oh, right.
Alrighty. I
Right.
made us radiation suits. I'm probably gonna hop over to my other guy's chat so I can force him to go get the
Jasmium.
aluminum with me. Is that what it is?
Jasmium. Yeah. So you take aluminum and you take jasmium and you get duraluminum.
Cool. I'm gonna hold them at cutter point.
That sounds dangerous. You should be able to use your cutter as a weapon.
Right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go do these things with these guys so we can get to the next tier.
Alright.
Good luck with the old stuff.
You too, sir.
Later.
What do you got going on tonight, Danny? That sounds boring. Oh. You know what? I fucked up. I'm not going to be able to turn this into ingots. Because the stravidium has to be dealt with. I really should put missiles on this guy. You been up late or been working on something? Ditto. Sucks a big one, don't it? I need titanium more than I need any of this stravidium. I'm gonna completely ignore it. I do need a more titanium focused island. I don't like weird noises. Hey Josh, how you doing?
What are you doing, Step Golem? Fox, I hate you.
Wow. Josh, do you need help?
Good night, Peanut. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos. Don't need to ask why. Open your eyes and close your eyes.
You're going nowhere.
It's
You're going
raining
nowhere.
tacos. In the streets, tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and jams, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos.
Band, bandity, banded, band, and band. I don't know. Was it your birthday? Yeah, that would be Danny's birthday. She's obsessed with that song. We had to ban it. I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about. That doesn't sound like something I'd do. I mean, I know me. And I'm pretty sure I wouldn't do that. No need to get emotional about it. Jeez. We do have PvPers out. Play VR chat and talk about Phantom Touch? I feel mildly attacked, even though I refuse to play VR chat because it's so fucking cringy, but... I don't know. I feel like VR players were attacked in that statement. Thought I heard a second thopter for a second. I was about to haul ass out of here as fast as I could. Guess gatekeep girl boss. You were just made aware. Well, it's not your fault for not, or it's your fault for not being aware because you aren't here. And in compensation for banning the song, I gave her a an actual singing of it, not just the half-assed. There was a fair trade. There was fair compensation. I gave it an actual effort. So she can play it back at any time her heart desires. I'm sure you did. Because contrary to what you say, you actually hate me quite a bit. Yeah, I think we should get the fuck out of the deep desert. We just passed it, dude. You listen to it nightly? That's creepy. That's a little creepy. Chat out here in the deep desert is, I wish I could turn it off. I wish I could turn it off. This is the worst kind of all chat. So we're getting into probably the most dangerous territory, I think. Right outside of the PvE zone. So that ridge in the distance, Cred, is where all of the PvE is. I need to make some Duralumin armor, and I need to make those soft step boots. I think those Mark 6 soft step boots are, they need the advanced garment fab, though. Pretty sure that's the case. Okay, and I was going to turn them into something here, but I can't do that because I need the chemical refinery to be able to process the strividium before I can turn it into ingots. And I can't do that. I can't tell if I need to be worried about being out here tonight. Bunch of fucking twinks comparing penis size. All right. I guess I could fly this back, get some power. What I wanted to do was move and not make a new one, but that works. And this is going to let's go ahead and get roofs. I mean, move further inside land claim. The fuck? Why won't it attach to here? This game is some of the jankiest bullshit. I could put a couple of, you know, we're going to go back. I'm going to get a couple of wind turbines. Oh, the fucking ceiling. Really? It's blocked by the... I really don't love what I've done here. $18 spice melange for this thing. And we need some half walls. Generate our own power. I need to make a deep desert fob base. Which honestly is what I should have done instead of this. Need more cobalt paste. So we need cobalt paste, and we need okay. So that's another 36. It's another 600 on the power. This requires 135. $135. What does this take? $350. But I'll be adding an extra 600. I think that is enough. All right, so I need filters. I need cobalt paste. And I need the materials to make one of these guys. Oh, I need steel ingot too. All right, let's go get that real quick. So this shit is relatively safe until the Coriolis storm. Relatively safe. I don't like being out here in the evening. And that's only gonna get worse every week. I definitely don't like being out here solo. Bartleby, where the fuck are you? All right, we need to bring some extra water so we can kick this production chain off out here. Whoopsie. Alright, so you, Stravidium fiber, you, we still have a surplus of Stravidium and not enough titanium. But that gives us a lot of plast. Just wondering if I could afford to take a buggy and leave the buggy. How expensive would that be? We could do this for steel. So what if I made a steel buggy that I took out there, built out there, left out there, mined with it, came back, it's not really enough at ground level though. I don't think I want to do that right now. Right now, I don't have enough steel. Why do I not have enough steel? I don't have enough carbon. I guess we're going on a carbon trip. Bye-bye. See you later. The reach of this thing is weird. It doesn't seem consistent. Alright. I think that's all I really need. I don't think I needed a whole lot of this. 'Cause in theory, I break this down and bring it back with me.
Weather alert.
Wow.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, I'm just in time. Steel ingot. Carbon. $270 spice melange, 430 blast. We have 262. By the time this is done, we'll have like 350. We'll almost have enough for something.
Sector Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That shit up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, that shit's there. Yeah, 45 steel ingot. Oh, I also need the filters. Don't need that good a filter. I ate up all the duralumin I had with this. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'll take 3 for now. Almost there. Not quite. Five more steel ingots. And I think we'll have enough power. Somewhere in here there's lube. There it is. Is there anything else that I said I needed? I wouldn't even need to build all the pieces. Vehicle inventory not empty. What? Yeah, it is. Is there anything else I need? Other than my Duralumin. I know how to fly. I promise. I know what I'm doing. You know, I think it's his gym day with his buddy. I think that's why he's not here. Tired. We're getting up way too fucking early. I don't like it. Looks like a warehouse. Should have enough for one more if I really need it. Weird. Why didn't it just distribute this automatically like it was supposed to? I did not realize they had to be touching the sky. Okay. That works. Interesting enough. All right, so they just need to be able to see this guy. I didn't bring water. Okay, so one of these is a timer. Okay, 56 to 70. That's 14 every 8 seconds. So almost 2 per second. See, 8 seconds divided by 14 milliliters equals 0.571 per second. So in a 24-hour period, (24 times 60) 24 hours times 60 minutes times 60 seconds times point, what did I say, 541? In a 24-hour period, this one thing will generate 46,700 milliliters. So it'll fill one of these up in 24 hours. This is 50 per. So I can make about 1,000 of these fibers per day. Yeah. That's barely anything. It's something. I don't know if this was a worthwhile endeavor or not. I think I would need at least 4 of those. Really, those things produce less. In one day, that produces what a death still produces in an hour. Yeah, that's not worth it. I should just make a death still. That would be so much better. I could fly like 10 corpses out, or even gather corpses from here, from testing facilities and whatnot. The crashed ships. Yeah, I think next time I will do a death still. I don't think I do it this time. Oh, I was gonna scout thopter out here, wasn't I? Because it was quicker. Whoops. I forgot I even brought it. Has anybody seen the Borderlands 4 stuff? I've been watching some of the content that has been out for people who got hands-on preview from 2K. Interested, but also concerned. A lot of people are saying the getting rid of the minimap and switching to the fucking Skyrim compass is not a good change. And I feel like Randy's so obtuse that he's gonna be like, it's my way and you'll do it, and they're not gonna listen to players when they say what they want. V went out for happy hour, and she appears to have gotten shit-faced. Which honestly, for her, is a single drink. There's 3 different ones of those. We're having a rousing conversation about bukkake. I've eaten yet. No, I've not got eaten yet. Some random place on Grubhub. I don't remember the name of it. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Have you tried Airlift Market yet?
I went there a long time ago. I thought it was overrated.
It has a yellow Airlift.
And we're back. She was drunk. She is the type of person that has a single glass of alcohol and is gone. Cannot handle her alcohol at all. And was forced to a work outing. Well, not forced to. She's fucking crazy extrovert. Okay. All right. So 2.5 for, so 0.5 per. Point 0.6 per, but that's 3 to 1. So yeah, even just turning it into the Stravidium fibers is a big difference. You know, something I haven't seen has been spice. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna head northwest this time. Just to see if we can find some spice somewhere. Because I need 400 melange for this thing. And honestly, I don't know if I should get the ore refinery or the spice refinery first. I think the spice refinery is the bigger deal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. We're heading for those rocks. And we're gonna try and hunker down. Shit, fuck balls. I'm gonna get so fucked up in the storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. No, I heard you. There's a fucking sandstorm. Found spice though.
Sector weather alert.
We are
A large
enclosed.
sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, well, at least we're enclosed. Hopefully this will be fine. Just barely in time. Fucking 20%. Not enough power. Fucking sandstorms, man. I should have took the wings off sooner. I didn't even think about it. Might have been able to get down in there. Might have been better, but I think it still would have just been enclosed. I just ate that crashed ship. So he's not pissed at us yet. Well, he is now. A very small amount of spice. is this not a real spice flow? Fake spice. That's a bug that needs to get fixed ASAP. That's a dangerous bug. Let's have more fake spice. Bullshit fake spice. Since the update, spice fields that have been harvested are reappearing and you're able to use the compactor on them, but they no spice to be picked up. Report your bugs. They don't get fixed if they're not reported. Even if the ticketing system does try and kill you. What the hell is all the spice? What is this bullshit? You have more spice out of Haga Basin. Thought the spice was supposed to flow. There is no flowing spice here. It bounced off a wall. I don't know which area I'm in. Nope. Nope, what? What thing did you nope out of? I need to bring missiles. Yep, I need to bring a missile thopter. A lot of bases over here up in this corner. I have full. If I were in the scout like I'd originally planned, I would have to go back at this point. But where's the spice, y'all? I'm really paying attention to that. Very well. Doing a good job. Doing a bang-up job. Five to 1. I see no spice. This is the most barren I've seen this desert. Spice Girls. Of course there's a guild called Spice Girls. Why wouldn't there be? Gonna need to head back as I'm out of water. Oh, we can get this. Wayfinder helm. Ringworm hit a bit ago. The worm is pissy about something. And it just exploded? The fuck? I feel like he just broke. It's a lot of spice over there. That was a rocket. Making them burn a lot of materials.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up? Seems like they can't do shit to me. Damn. You know, I had my pocket copter. I could have gotten away. I think that's probably enough deep desert for tonight. I knew I shouldn't have gone. Somebody else has stopped her as toast over there? They took my BP. So how did they get access to the inventory? Oh, I'm out. Damn. How did they get access to the inventory if I can't access their busted ass inventory? one, I don't know where that wreck came from. Two, how did they get into my inventory if I can't get into that wreck's inventory? It wasn't a total loss, which is nice, but I'd have rather kept that spice. I'm a little upset by the inconsistency in whether or not I can loot their shit on the busted ass Thopter that, I don't know, mine somebody else's. Sad. Area chat is fucking killing brain cells. This is not healthy for anything. So the big guild's out doing raid night. don't know why I have so much salvaged metal here. Just trying to think back to see if I had any chance to get out of that I didn't take. Outside of not being there in the first place, which I knew the risk going in, but I still did it anyways, like a dumbass. I don't think it did. Which means running doesn't seem to be a viable strategy. Unless they were Mark 6 and were just fucking faster than me. Which is possible. Why is there a corpse in there? Doesn't really matter. None of that stuff's worthwhile. I did not get my water. Oh god, they're still fucking going at it. Dune Gooner and Dune Goon. I assume it's there. Broke my storage. Wonder if that's the issue. I didn't break the storage on the other one. Probably should have put the booster on. No, I lost some spice. I lost a blueprint. I lost some time. Maybe the game's giving it back to me. Halleck's Pick. I think I like the two of those better than what I lost. Oh, there's some spice. Some consolatory spice. Which I wouldn't have gotten if I hadn't gotten blown up. What I really like is those two rapiers. I want to see what those are. If I hadn't overheated my module, maybe. He says as he overheats his module. This is a Pless version of the sword that I'm using right now. Part of you wants to find a way to go kamikaze and bring the sandworm to them. Drop some thumpers. It's weird that it says was destroyed by the environment. It wasn't destroyed by the environment. It was destroyed by rocket fire. All right, well, we got back at least. Plant fiber. Guess maybe for the poison? 53 spice melange. 138 damage. There's another rapier too. Repair gun's broken. Just enough on that. Let's get out of here. Let's take this home. Something flying? Was it just broken in air? Gonna have a problem with getting spice. Limping back home. Definitely take this water production. I'll probably make another trip in the morning when things calm down. But I think I am going to be done for now. I think it's not smart to continue faffing around out there with people actively looking to PvP and chase down solos. It's not a good time. I need to go get another repair gun. Maybe more welding wire. Okay, I think that's all repaired. I assume it came from this way. Okay, I have no idea where this face blew. Sounded close. Somebody already got to it. hate when it drops on drum sand. Probably why I got left. Really? So fucking temperamental. Not the fucking sardines over here too. Fuck drum sand. Fuck spice that falls on drum sand. Still need titanium. think I'm going to head back out there and then call it quits for the night. And then in the morning, I'm going to do some more farming when the big guilds are not raiding. Basically, I'm only going to have my chance at spice in the very finite time window that I have, like over lunch or something of the sort. Our deep desert window kind of has closed at this point. We now have guilds that are going to be out there basically doing raids. I mean, at least this is less interesting than... Like, the deep desert content is less interesting than the other content, than the story content. However, I want the materials for progression from the deep desert. I do think that's a problem. That I don't find the deep desert fun or engaging. I feel like I have to do it to progress, if that makes sense. I could probably handle all of the PvE story content just fine with where I'm at. But I want the Plast stuff. I want the Mark 6 stuff. And there's no other avenue to it other than here. I'll leave that there. All right. We'll let this fill up. We'll let it do its thing. And then I will do some quick scouting things. I wish I could throw thrusters and storage on this. It would be nice. But for now, we're gonna go to sleep. Oh, I don't have enough to, or I don't have something to make a bed. I was gonna make a bed and go to sleep in this little corner. Oh well, didn't work. I give this till Friday and destroy this. All right, I'm gonna call it here. Disappointing end. And the Bacon Dragon is playing Dune. I don't remember who the Bacon Dragon is. We're gonna raid the Bacon Dragon. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go take a break, get some sleep. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, probably doing the same shit. Later. Bye.